In Tampa Bay, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. And getting to start, Ian Seymour. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per nine ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Ball two.
There's the strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. One away.
Batting second, the shortstop.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this offense is facing a defense that is well known for kicking the ball around a bit. How aware are you offensively of a bad defensive team?
Well, it's not the most important detail on the scouting report, but it still matters. Just putting the ball in play gives you a chance against this defense because they've been known to provide a gift or two.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. That's a strike. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. Jackknifes out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Here's a 2-0. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. There's a strike. In the air, left field. And there are two outs.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That's a strike.
Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Out to short. Walls throws to first. That's the third out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Tropicana Field, and starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Paul Blackburn. What do you have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
That one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Runner on the go. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Third baseman number 13.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Stepping in, Junior Caminero. And the 1-0. There's the strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run puts on the brakes at third base.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
Outside. And that's ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. Just missed.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Strike two. Diaz at third. Aranda at second. Caminero at first with no outs. That misses the zone, and the count's full. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Grounder might be two. Over to Jazz, there's one. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Now a chance for Chandler Simpson. Outfield playing pretty shallow.
Ball, no.
Tied up here in the early going. And that one almost got him. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Up the middle. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score.
Well, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
Fouled off left side. Now this one gets away from the catcher. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position. Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. And that skips into dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Man at second. This one in the air, right field. Schumann on the move. He's got it. And that'll end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. Back now in Tampa Bay. New inning getting started. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Cam Boozer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Line drive and a base hit. And a man aboard.
Yeah, nice job of getting that front foot down, and once it does, the hands just launch. Big hold on the left side of the infield, and I think that's exactly what he was gunning for.
Oi.
Now snap throw to first. Bellinger dives back.
Ball.
The 1-1. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
One out man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Hey.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and he popped it up. Takes it in for the out.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, number 30, Max Schumann.
This one in the dirt. Throw into third, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Yanks held in check. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now and a new arm on the mound to start the
57,
bottom of the second. Angel Chiville. He's been so good against lefties. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Taylor Walls. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
No, that's a ball.
Check swing called strike. Yeah, they count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to
Ball.
count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball one. Foul ball. And a 1-1. That one in there across the letters. Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Here's a 1-2. Short hop liner handled it short. Low throw, and he can't pick it.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 9.
So up next, Hunter Fiducia.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Another 1-2. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Strike.
The 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Right side. A sliding stop to first. And they get the out. One left for Tampa as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Now pitching.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Cam Boozer. He last pitched 2 days ago. Now it's the right fielder, Max Schumann.
The right fielder, number 30, Max Schumann.
This one in the air right field.
Foul.
And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
That's a ball.
That clips the zone. That is strike 2.
Ball.
Just misses with that one.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Caught him looking for the K.
The catcher, number 39,
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And
No.
another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now a fly ball to right center. Mesa gets under it. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order, and they trail it here 2-1. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda.
Yeah.
Comes up empty.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Ball
Didn't get
one,
the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
This one in the air. Rice. 2 away now.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And here is Cedric Mullins. 0 for 1 so far. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. In the air out to center, and it falls. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Foul ball there.
Ball.
The 1-1. Now he breaks his bat. Picks it up with the bare hand to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Now up for Tampa Bay, Victor Mesa Jr. He's 0 for 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. 2 on, 2 outs. Ripped, but it curls foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, right field. Schumann under this one. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 3 innings complete. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Tropicana Field, on to the 4th, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a foul ball. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Ryan.
Wow, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike 2. The Rays leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. And that skips into dirt. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Cam Boozer will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Casey
the Rays,
Legumina gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Ripped on a line to center. Mullins moving under this one, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees, and our score remains 2-1.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, David Bednar.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Leading off for the Reds, the shortstop, Taylor Wall.
That
Ball.
one misses. Ball 2. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ricky Palacios.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Cut on, popped up, right side. Chisholm. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 9, Hunter.
Here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia. Went down on strikes his first time through. And it's fouled away. Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Down in order go the Rays. They lead it 2-1. Back now in Tampa Bay. Ready now for the 5th inning. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them. So they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1. And that one clips the corner. On the ground. Aranda takes it to the bag. 1 away here in the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
This one popped up. Caminero takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to third his first time up.
Ball. No.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 down, nobody on.
No.
Well struck, right field, way back there. And it is out of here. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
He rides.
Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one pushed foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the 3rd out. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 2-2 game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Diaz.
0-2 now. There's a line drive to left field. One up, one down.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
That one to first. Rice takes it himself. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. David Bednar departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. This one popped up, middle of the infield. And that's the inning. Through 5, all even at 2-2. Back here at Tropicana Field. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Next to hit, Ali Sanchez.
The catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Craig Kimbrell, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Sulcer also getting ready. The 0-1 to third. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Pitch misses. Ball one.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
This one in the air, center field. And there's two away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Casey Legumina won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching,
Craig Kimbrell on the pitch here.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Paul Goldschmidt now. He's already homered in this game. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the sixth. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Simpson towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. Home half of the sixth inning coming up. Deadlocked to 2 apiece. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
Well, these Rays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's one down.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Ride.
Consistently attacking the right pitch is a great way to build confidence as a hitter. You start to think less at the plate the more often it happens, and it can have a snowball effect. And I think that's been the case today with all of the hard contact.
The 0-1. Cruz in his 4th year, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Late on that fastball. To the right side, Rice. He takes it on his own, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Rays, the right fielder, Victor Mesa Jr.
At the plate, Victor Mesa Jr. Breaking ball in there for a strike. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. Got him. Out number 3. 6 innings behind us. All square at 2-2. Back now in Tampa Bay. We go to the top of the 7th. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. The 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Ball 1.
Man at second.
Ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Cody Bellinger. That one kicks away from the catcher. But no advance. That's ball 1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. The throw into second. He's in safely at second as a run comes in and they take the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. He's trying for third. Pitch is high.
That's too high.
Throw bounces in and he's safe.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call a timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
The 1-0. Lifted in the air, out to left. Simpson, couple of steps in. He's got it. That's out number 2.
The batter number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Hike.
Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
The 2-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Digging in,
and
Taylor
leading off for the
Walls.
Rays, the
Well,
shortstop,
both sides
Taylor
equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
No, that's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first.
He's out.
Barely got him for the out. Close play.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ricky Palacios.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's
Pitch
a ball.
misses outside. Ball 1. The Rays down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th. In there at the knees. Going to count 1-2. just
ball.
missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. Wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Hunter Fiducia, the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Hit into right center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball. Really important at bat coming up now.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. The tying run at the plate.
Ball. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Now a pop up on the infield. And that is the inning. The Rays strand just the 1. They trail it here 4-2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cole Sulser.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Sanchez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
In the dirt. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
The 1-2.
Ball
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That
ball.
one misses. Full count now. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This ball's chopped on the ground, and it goes just foul. Ripped to third and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Dan Wright.
In the dirt. The Yanks trying to break this one open, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In there at the knees. That's strike one.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 on, 1 out. That one fouled off. 2-2. Popped in the air, left side.
Infield fly
called there.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed.
Now here is Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Mullins should have this one. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back here at Tropicana Field and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda.
Jonathan Aranda.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
And that one fouled off. The Yankees trying to protect a 2-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Tying run at the plate. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory.
Chisholm slings to second, and that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarbrough out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Base is empty after the double play. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. Mullins wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that is that. Rays held in check here, still down by a count of 4-2. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Ball. Hey!
1-2 now. Fights it off. You'll see another. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one misses.
Take your
so
base.
leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
And the 0-1. In the air, left side. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
One out man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball one, up.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1.
No, that's up.
There's a strike. Now quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Man at first, one away. And it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 gone. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cole Sulser won't go any further. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Brian Baker.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
He was late there. Strike one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Here's your 1. Right through there for a strike. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. Taps softly to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1. But they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back, and on the mound is the
59,
closer, Jake Bird. A chance at his first save of the year. Now the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Late swing, foul to the left. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Bird, a 6'3" righty, 200 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. The 1-1 is fouled off. Out to short, Goldie. Tosses to first.
Got him!
Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Played that ball perfectly, had a good angle on it, and got off the long throw as quickly as he could have. And any more time he takes on that play, it's probably an infield hit. Great arm strength as well.
Ball outside.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's too low.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. And
Ball
another
3.
ball. There's the strike. Makes the catch for the 2nd out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Ball game.
You're out.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay. From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, we bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Ian Seymour. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball one.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball, no.
And
Ball
that's down
three.
and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
That's a strike.
Just underway from Tropicana Field.
Too low.
Check swing called strike. And the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Ben Rice, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Swings through it for the K. That K is his third of the game. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. Back after this on the show. Back now at the chop for the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. How about a report on him, Chris?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Leading off, Yandy Diaz.
Here tonight, the designated hitter, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball.
He's
No.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And a quick out, number 1. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Oh, 1 now.
Ball outside.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it across. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 down, bases empty. Junior Caminero will hit next.
Ball. Ball
Got to be
2.
real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Two down, nobody on.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Back now in Tampa Bay. Top of the second. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. That one outside. And that's ball 1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Cam Boozer appears to be getting loose.
Yep.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
1-1 now. That's out to center field. Mullins moving under it. And there's one down.
Batting 5th, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Ball.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Next
Ball.
offering misses down and away. And that one
That's the
misses
ball. Take your
outside.
base.
It's ball 4.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ian Seymour will depart. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Now on the mound for the Rays,
number
Cam
62.
Boozer.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
One down. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Oi.
Step off, throw to first. And he's back in easily. Second inning here, no score. Rudder takes off. Pitch
Ball,
misses
no.
inside. Throw
No, no,
there.
no, no.
Safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first, 2 away.
Batting 8, the right fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Ball 1. Ball.
The Yanks with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2-2.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
High fly ball, right field. And that is that. One left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
Mullins.
There's the strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Angel Chevy getting ready to go. On the ground right side, makes a sliding stop, and that's a great play for the out.
Batting 5th, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
That one misses. Ball 1. Slap the other way, foul. Here's a 1-1.
Inside.
And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Victor Mesa Jr. To first, he's out.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Taylor Wall.
Ball.
The Rays looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is fouled back. And it's through for a hit. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Foul ball there. Man on second, 2 down. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Rays get an RBI double. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ali Sanchez. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder of the club, Frank Grisham.
And fires in a fastball at 95. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Check swing went around. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Paul.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Cam Boozer done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Casey Legumina.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Here is Goldschmidt. Struck out swinging his first time. Slice to right.
That's
and
foul.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Ball.
Throws to first in time, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that is the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0.
Now pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Angel Chavez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And leading off for the Rays, the catcher, number 9, Hunter Frazucha.
Fastball for a strike. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Go to second and see. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out here in the last half of the third. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be.
Runner takes off, and there's a foul ball. Popped in the air, left field, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Just missed. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. outside, almost got him.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run shot, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. First pitch misses. Chevy in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Out to short, Goldie. Whips it to first.
Yes, you're out.
And they get Mullins for the out.
The left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Foul ball. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And that's a foul ball. That one not close. Ball one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Base hit center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Stepping in, Victor Mesa Jr.
Ball one.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man at second. Fought off foul. Ball to strike. Outside with a breaking ball. Base hit. Coming home. The relay throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. And it's 5-0. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Angel Chevy won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. David Bednar.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Ball one, no strikes.
Yep. Hey!
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
And that one
That's
hit
foul.
to first, but it kicks foul. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
is down low, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Quick move to first, and he's back safely. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Swings and misses. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Tropicana Field, start of the 4th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's a ball.
Close,
Ball 2.
but called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Next
No.
one misses. Ball 3. What a stop. Flips it. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Ball inside.
The Rays leading by 5. Top half of inning number 4. The other way.
Just
and
foul.
foul ball.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
This one in the air right field. Mesa snags it on the run.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. On a line. And that is that. Yanks held in check. It's 5-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Richie Palacios.
Palacio.
Well, these
No.
Rays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
That's ripped into the outfield, and that should be extra bases. And he's got a leadoff double in the fourth.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Baducha.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Man at second.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Diaz in the box lays off for ball one. Into center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 down.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. David Bednar is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And
Ball.
1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the frame. 1 left for Tampa as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Rays,
and there's a new
number
arm on the mound to
46,
start the 5th. Craig Kimbrell.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
You know, these Yankees, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
That's too low. Ball 1. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. One away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that one fouled off. The Rays leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty. That
Ball.
one way inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a 1-2. Oh, that one almost gets him again. And a 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Mullins settles underneath it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30, Matt.
So digging in, Max Schumann. Flied to right his first time. Swinging a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. Way
Ball.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Simpson has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
and
off
stepping
for
in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Number 13, Junior Caminero.
Well,
Ball.
these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
He swings and fouls one off. One, 2 now. To the right side, Chisholm. Handles, throws to first, and that's the 1st out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Ball 1.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Almost got him. Three, 2 now. Stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Next to the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler.
Runner on at first with one gone. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Chandler Simpson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Quick toss to first. Mullins back on a dive. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses in. Throw to third. Safe.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that bag. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
That clips the corner. Runner on at third. One gone. And that one almost hit him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Three-two. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And ball 4 to a board.
Next to the Rays, the right fielder, Victor Mesa Jr.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Two on, one out.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit. Simpson up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Fernando Cruz out of the game And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number 33,
Ryan Yarbrough.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
Taylor Walls now at the plate.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. So the Rays strand a pair, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ali Sanchez.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Sanchez, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Strike two. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One down.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Struggling on the road this season. Better results at home.
Here.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with two strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
That one in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. Ben Rice waiting to hit for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So the Yanks go in order. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Richie Palacios. Late swing, foul to the left. And it's fouled away. That one lifted to left. Bellinger settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 9, Hunter Constitucion.
First pitch swinging. That one close, ruled a ball. And 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Fights it off. He'll see another. Right back to him on the mound. Throw to first in time.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz digs in now. 1 for 3. That's a hit. And that extends the inning.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
The 1-0. And another ball. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Diaz off of first with 2 away.
Ball 2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Rays,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Cole Sulser.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Digging in,
Leading
Ben
off for the
Rice.
Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
No.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 1-1. Hard liner. And there's one down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
First pitch just misses. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Brian Baker, the closer of the staff, is throwing. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The Rays leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. Thriving here at Yankee Stadium. Of course, a very good hitter's park.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Man at first, one away. And a big swing and a miss. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
The 1-2. Fastball is outside. That one off the mark, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
In the air to left center, Mullins settles under this one. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So first and second with 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in for a strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two on, 2 outs. That one in the dirt and gets away to third. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
This to third. Caminero tosses across to first. That's out number 3. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in Tampa Bay. Their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Ha!
Out towards right center field. One up, one down.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Bunting for a hit. Bare hands it. Tough play. On the money. Nice play.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky, but man, he made it look easy.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ryan Yarbrough will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
left-hander out of the bullpen, Brent Hedrick. He's into the game with the bases empty. Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And the inning is over. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Schumann.
Ahoy!
Comes up empty. That's strike two. That one almost got him. The 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Swings through that. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
The 0-2. Look out, almost got him upstairs. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Ian Seymour. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. The 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Goldie wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. The lefty, the 1-0. Seymour, the 6-foot lefty, 215 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. The 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Squirts away a little bit. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Stays alive. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris. So we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base. You work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers. And then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Strike one.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. Runner at second here, one gone. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. There's a strike. Grisham on at second with 2 down. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Runner at second. 2 down.
Ball off the plate.
Aranda. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now at the chop for the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What do you look for here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Leading off, Yandy Diaz.
Ball. High.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And it's into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now it's going to be Junior Caminero. And the 1-0. That's in there. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the air to left center. Bellinger under it. Takes it in for the out. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Inside.
No, that's a ball.
Ball one. Little chopper rolls foul. Man at first, one away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add on. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Caballero. The throw to first, and there's 2 away.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Victor Mesa Jr.
Ball 1.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham trying to get there. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Tropicana Field, on now to the top half of inning number 2.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game. A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Here's the 0-2. Hit in the air, right field. Mesa in position, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball 1.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
No.
This to center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And another ball. That smash towards center. And that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it here 3-0. Back now in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Richie Palacios.
Palacios.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And
Ball
there's
3.
a ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
And the 0-1.
Ball.
On the ground, out to short. Goldie whips it to first on the run.
No,
and he
you're
gets him. Nicely done.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz now doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. And that is out of play. Outside with a breaking ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Liner snagged at first. Nothing doing for Tampa, but they lead it 3-0.
Now pitching for
And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Cam Boozer.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Max Schumann.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Out towards right center field. Mesa under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Yep.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Going 2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
9th pitch of the at bat due next. And now the count is full, and another power hitter lurking in the on deck circle. Struck him out looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham will hit next. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single.
Ball.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Pitch in the dirt, and a full count now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
8th pitch of the at bat coming up. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cam Boozer gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Casey Legumina. On for the 30th time this year. Just missed.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging at off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
In the air, out towards right center. And that'll do it. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Rays 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Angel Chivy. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda, singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Aranda.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Just off the inside edge. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Nice grab. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
2 outs, base is empty. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. That one ripped, but foul. Slider for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him looking. 3rd out. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3, but they lead at 3-0. Back here in Tampa Bay, all set for the start of the inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone?
That's a ball.
We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run blast. And they cut into the deficit.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Bellinger up to hit. Fly to right his first time.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Legumina, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. Fouled off left side.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tie it up. It's 3-3.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Inside. Just missed. The 1-0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Lifted in the air down the left side. That gets down for a hit.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Go ahead run on base. Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit.
Ball.
That one is downstairs, and the count is 2-0.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Now a quick throw to first. Caballero dives back in safely. Caballero aboard here at first with nobody out. Tap foul at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Casey Legumina done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
So
the
they
Rays,
turn to Craig Kimbrell.
number 46.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Quick move to first. Caballero back in on a dive. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Runner on the go. Ball
No,
outside.
that's the ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Late with the swing there. Kimbrel. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. On the inside corner for called strike 3. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ali Sanchez getting ready to hit. Struck out looking in his first at-bat.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Man on second, 2 down.
No.
That's in there, and the count 1-2. Stays alive. Man at second. This one in the air, right field. Mesa on the move towards foul ground. Makes the catch. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson.
Chandler Simpson.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he lays down a bunt. And
That's
a foul
foul.
ball. That one to first. Rice steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham coming on. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 6, shortstop Taylor.
Taylor Walls digs in now. Fly to center his first time. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 4 innings in the books. Tied 3-3. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Cole Sulser preparing to come on if needed.
Ball one.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice now at the plate. 1 for 2. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The 0-1 in the dirt. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
Ball 2. Ball 3.
In the dirt. And a payoff pitch. Well struck left field. And it hits the top of the wall. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Second and third, 1 away. And we're at the top of the 5th.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Craig Kimbrell is done, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game, the righty Cole Sulser.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
Ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Missed with a changeup, and the count now 2-0. And it's fouled off. Sliced hard, but foul. That just misses. 3-2 down.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Sets him down looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Rays, Richie Palacios.
Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
No, inside.
Ground ball right
No,
side,
foul.
and that's just foul. The 2-1. Way out front for strike 2. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Yep.
Oh, 1 down. Out towards right center field. Schumann under this one. 2 down.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter.
So the Rays batting order turns over.
Diaz.
Yandy Diaz will hit next. He's got the power But great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In there for strike one. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fastball in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
In the air, left field. And that'll get down for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
That one fouled off.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham on the move. And the inning is over. 5 innings complete. All tied 3-3. Back here in a close one. And a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Next to hit, Jose Caballero.
The third baseman, Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Comes a 2-2. Ground ball to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
The batter, number 14.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Here's a 1-2. Now
Ball
one missed. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
But pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it'd throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one out to right. Mesa drifts towards it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39.
Now, Ali Sanchez.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Runner edges away at second and fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Fair ball. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to him.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Sanchez off of first with 2 away. Hit in the air out to center field. And that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Rays 3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, David Bednar.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Junior Caminero.
First
Ball.
offering way inside, almost got him. The 1-0. In the air, right field. Schumann coming on. 1 away.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And that drops in for a strike. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Chandler Simpson, the next to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times. Trying to bunt his way on.
Foul ball.
And that's a foul ball. The Rays down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Down the line, it's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Checks over to first, back safely. And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Pitch kicks away. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Ground ball,
foul
left
ball.
side, and foul ball. The 0-1. In the air, right field. Mesa gets under it. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Ball inside.
1-1 now. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Now it's the DH, Ahmed Rosario. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion, and those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Late swing fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Out to short, Walls. Fires in
Got him,
time.
stepping out.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. The speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Cole Sulser departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So the
Rays,
closer summoned from the bullpen,
47,
Ryan Baker.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Pulls that one foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. That missed by a lot. 1-2 the count. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. The flip, they get the out and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. Grounds one to short. Goldie tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
And that's in there for strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs.
Ball 2.
The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count is even 2-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The pitcher, number 9, Hunter.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
One down. Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. David Bednar will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
new
Yankees,
pitcher now, Ryan Yarbrough.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Right through there for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
0-1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham going back on this one. He's got it, and that will end the inning. The Rays strand just the one. Score holds at 4-3. Back here at Tropicana Field, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish. On an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball. That's a ball.
Upstairs.
No, that's a ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
.99 miles per hour to finish him off.
The batter number 13, second baseman, Chad Chicken Jr.
Ball. No, that's a ball.
The 2-1. And that skips in the dirt. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. I can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So man aboard. So up next for New York, Max Schumann. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball.
That
Ball,
one just
down low.
misses.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Got him swinging.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Ball. No.
I love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Man at second. Late on that fastball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
In the air to left center. Simpson on the move to the gap. He's got it. And that is that. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Rays 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda.
Jonathan Aranda.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. And it's 1-1. swings over the top of that one. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Substitution being made at first. Pinch running here for the Rays. Johnny DeLuca opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. And the sweeper misses. That's off the mark. Ball 2. That clips the corner. The Rays with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Step off throw to first. DeLuca back on a dive. Two now. And just misses with that one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And a payoff pitch. Chopped out towards short. Flips it. There's one. To first. Double play. Out. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Cedric Mullins digs in now. He's already homered in this game.
Outside.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball 2.
And that misses. And that's ball 3. Chandler Simpson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first. Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that is out of play. And it's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Backed off the plate that time. Mullins leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Off the mark there. And the count is 2-2. Snap throw to first. He's just back in. Oh, close play. Three-two now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And the 3-2. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that's a pretty significant two-out walk as it moves the tying run up into scoring position. It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers late in the ballgame.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Yarbrough out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So they bring on their closer in the eighth, Jake Bird.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
First and second, 2 outs. Victor Mesa Jr. next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 3. Swing and a chopper. Rice takes it himself, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. So the Rays strand a pair. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Now into the game, Ben Williamson. He takes over as the new first baseman.
Ben Williamson. Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Frank Griffin.
Pitch
Ball
misses
one.
there, and that's ball 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Paul Goldschmidt.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And that just misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And now the DH, Ahmed Rosario. He's already homered here in this one. Strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The underhand flip, and that's a nice play to end the inning. One left for the Yankees, and it remains a 4-3 game. Back now in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. Way inside, gets out of the way. One-run game, bottom 9. And now 2-1. Just
ball,
missed.
that's down.
Richie Palacios up next for the Rays. And the 3-1. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. That one's in there. Strike one. Tying run is at first. And the home team trying to pull it out. Over to first, and he's saved. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. And a count 1-2. The Rays with the winning run at the plate. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. That
Ball
one missing inside. Hunter Fiducia next to bat for Tampa. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 9, Hunter.
One out man at first. And here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia. In there at the knees. That's strike one. And fouled off. Rays down by a run here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground to first.
That's a
down
foul
the
ball.
line, and it's foul. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Down to the last out for the Rays.
Designated hitter, Yankees. Diaz.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. They're down to their final strike.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Pitch misses. Ball one. Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Tampa Bay Rays.
And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Ian Seymour. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. And 1 out now.
Batting second, the shortstop, Paul.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Just underway from Tropicana Field. Oh, great stop. Jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Two down, bases empty. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball one.
Ball two.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Just missed. Rosario, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The lefty, the 1-0. And another ball. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Hard hit to right center. And that is that. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now at the Trop for the bottom of the first. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Paul Blackburn. What do we need to know here?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Stepping in, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. One-two, bottom of the first. The pitch on the ground to short. Oh, he gloves it over to first, and they get the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Ball.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two here.
Ball two.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13.
And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog.
light runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Two down, nobody on. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
there. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Outside low, 3-2 now. On the ground,
That's
right
foul.
side, and it goes just foul. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And they'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Hit on the ground to short. Goldie. Play made. That ends the inning. Rays held in check here. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. That one ripped, but foul.
No.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Cam Boozer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And that one is lifted in the air. Simpson on his way over. One down.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Now a
Foul.
drag bunt, third base side, and that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball. He stays alive. No score here in the second. Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah.
He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Caminero. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Goldie under it. And there's 1 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me out. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Victor Mesa Jr. getting ready to hit. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Goldie. Out number 2.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Taylor Wall.
In the dirt, throws to second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. We'll move to the third with no score.
Now pitching.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Cam Boozer.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
Number 30, Max Schumann.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity is not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Fouled off. He was late. Top of the third, no score. Fastball is outside.
Ball 2.
And it's even up. Stays alive. Two now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Ball.
Struck him out swinging, and he strikes out the side in the third. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
Now pitching for the
bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Angel Chevy.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Leading off for the Rays, the shortstop, Taylor Wall.
No, that's a ball.
Popped up. Chisholm should have this one. One up, one down.
Batting in, the second baseman, Richie Palacios.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2.
And
Ball
that
3.
is downstairs. And the count's full.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a payoff pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 9, Hunter.
So up next, Hunter Fiducia. Up
Ball
and
1.
in, and it's 1-0. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
Foul ball.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Third out, and that ends the frame. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Back here at Tropicana Field as we go to the top of the fourth. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one hammered out of here. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 1-1.
Ball.
And that
Ball,
one is
no.
inside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Mullins takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1.
Yep.
And a 1-1. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left-hander, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Cam Boozer gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
The new
Rays,
pitcher in the game,
number
Casey
67.
Legumina.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Oi.
Bellinger, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Hit in the air, center field. Mullins settles under it. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom 4 to the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz.
Diaz.
This one in the air, right field. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one away.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Oi.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The Rays trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Ball, no.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1. Hit in the air, left field. Bellinger under it. That is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Back now in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Check swing called strike. Strike one.
Ball. Ball two.
And that's downstairs and outside. Foul ball there. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Palacios sends it to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball. No. Hey.
This one in the air. Fiducia under it. And there's two down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30, Max.
Two down, bases empty. And now Max Schumann struck out looking his first time. This one in the air, right field. Mesa on the run towards the line. And a superb diving catch. What a play.
We take another look at that great catch. On this turf field, you really have to be sure because there is no forgiveness. He sacrificed. It's going to hurt, but it was totally worth it.
Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying, going, gone. Cedric Mullins goes the other way, and we're all square. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back. Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 1-0.
Ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Fouled off to the right. The 2-1. Swing and a foul straight back. One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitch is in the dirt. Full count now. got him looking for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Victor Mesa Jr. now at the plate. First time up was a pop out. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Fouled off left side.
Ball.
Two now. Breaking
Ball
ball
three.
misses down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air to left down the line. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move to the alley. And there's two away.
The batter number 6. Shortstop Taylor. Whoa.
Ball. Yep.
On the corner for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Pitch
Ball
misses. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. In the
Ball
dirt.
three.
And now it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Now here's a flare off the bat. And base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
No.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball
Tough
2.
spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And
Ball.
another ball.
Ball out there on the mound. He's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
and that'll
Ball
load
four.
the bases.
Extra base.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Fiducia not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. No challenges left for them now. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Back here at Tropicana Field. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in, Ali Sanchez. That one way inside. Ball to strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. Craig Kimbrell, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Sulser also throwing. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. There's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Paul.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Casey Legumina is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching,
Craig Kimbrell comes on now.
26.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball 1.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Here's the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. In the dirt. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
No.
Kimbrel leans over, that right arm dangling. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Goldie around third. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Craig Kimbrel done for the night. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Cole Sulser.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
No.
Two on, 2 outs. That
Ball 2.
misses the zone. Yeah, that's ball 2. Lifted in the air down the left side.
That's a foul ball.
But it's just foul.
No,
Just
that's
missed.
a ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
In there, got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, David Bednar.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Ball 1.
Ripped to right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And the tying run is on base.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Just missed. The Rays with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Next to hit,
That's the
Junior
ball.
Caminero. Diaz stands at first with one out. Swing and a miss, strike one. Hit on the ground, might be two. Goldie tossed to second, double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back now in Tampa Bay. We go to the top of the seventh. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
On the ground to the left. That's the first out, the top of the seventh.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Swinging a foul straight back. He caught it behind his back. On the money. Nice play.
Such a tough play. How did he pull that off? Incredible.
Schumann.
And now here is Max Schumann. That one ran inside, almost got him. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. set for the last
Leading
half of the
off for the
seventh.
Rays,
And stepping in
the
for the Rays,
Cedric
Cedric Mullins.
Mullins.
Ball.
That's
No.
outside. Ball 2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Rice takes it to the bag and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Line to left. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Victor Mesa Jr. next to hit for the Rays. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. So the tying run at second.
Ball.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And it's off the wall. The throw into second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double. The run scores from second. And this game is tied in the seventh.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. The Rays with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the bottom of the seventh. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Base hit. Runner around third. Safe. 3-2. They take the lead.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. David Bednar won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Fernando Cruz will take over here.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Now it's the second baseman, Richie Palacios. 1 for 2. Swing and a foul out of play.
No.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next offering is fouled back. quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
There goes the runner. Pitch
Ball.
misses. Throw, save! Man on second, 2 down. And there's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. Rays 3 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Tampa Bay, ready to begin the 8th, Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
0-1. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Way upstairs, and the count's even at 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Trent Grisham on deck for the Yankees. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Oh, 1 now. Late on that fastball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Rays trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball.
Two now. Look
Ball
out.
3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cole Sulser out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So they turn to their closer, Brian Baker.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Goldie stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
2 down, nobody on, and that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
This one in the air, center field. Mullen